Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Part 99. Trust me, back on the scene. What's up, Sawyer? How you doing? Hopefully my audio sounds okay, because I was messing around with my audio earlier, innit? It was sounding a bit weird. Hopefully everyone can hear me. Yo, what's up, Robbie? How you doing? Yeah, man, how you guys doing? Welcome back, Sawyer and Robbie. Appreciate it. Wow. Show wow. Nice. Right then, let's get back into it. 2 seconds. I'm actually going to hop in a Discord just in case Scopes has on for a little bit, man, because he might be about, I'm not sure. Let me just hop in his Discord. I've been good though, man. I haven't been too bad. I've just been up to the same stuff, man. Just chilling. Right, I'm in that Discord now. Let me just fire up the Minecraft. Yeah, same. Standard, man. It's always good to chill. The weather's getting to that temperature now where it's just like cold, and it's like colder weather, so it's more comfortable to be chilling rather than when it's all hot and baking and when it's all too hot in there, man. It's horrible trying to get to sleep, man. The air all feels thick when like it's hot in this country. I don't know if it's like that anywhere else. One more stream to hit the 100. I know. Big numbers now. Getting into them big numbers. That background. I'll quickly show you real quick. It's a part of Kelly's RTX. It's part of Kelly's RTX, and you can download it from their Discord. It's like a patch, and it gives you that type of background, man. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, it does look nice, doesn't it? It really does. It really pops them colours. Yeah, getting into them big boy numbers, trust me. Oh man, right, where was I? Getting some food. Yo, what's up, Naruto Toast? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. You're on the Discord, nice, man. I haven't really been in the Discord myself in a long time, but it's still there, and you know, if people want to hop in there and communicate with other people in the community, they're more than welcome. It's getting there, don't you think? Yo, what's up, there, Naruto? Thanks for stopping by, man. What do you think of the build so far? I've done that side, I'm working on this side. I have to start putting these lights in as well. Yo, what's up, Perch? Welcome to stream. I appreciate you stopping by. Yo, Miner King, bro. I swear every time I come and see you, more impressive things. Yeah, man, I appreciate you saying that. I'm just working on this new project here, and it's going pretty well at the moment. I'm happy with it. I like this part in the center. The center part looks nice. But thanks for stopping by, guys. If you want to drop a like on the video, it does help. It does help me out a lot. But there's stuff I'm going to change about this still. I'm going to still further tweak this eventually, but it's looking acceptable at the moment. So I've just been carrying on with the top part. Trying to get this next few sections sorted. See, I'm trying to get that part over there looking like this part here. I've got friends who play on the server, like people who I can trust and know in real life. But I don't really anyone who I can't fully trust. I get a bit concerned, you know. I used to run an SMP back in the day, and we had about 100 people who could join it, and it did go well for a while, but in the end, it was just pain. It just went chaotic in the end. So yeah, let me go over to this part. Just working out. I've got to try and work out some type of doorway here that I'm gonna do. I've done one over on the other side, but I'm gonna try and make a better looking one. Here, I've got too much stuff on me though. Bear with me, let me go and put some blocks down so I can pick what I'm putting down up. Yeah, this'll do. Yeah, I should have added you back, did I? I should have added you back, man. If I have friend requests on Discord, I accept them as soon as I can. Let me just see what it's... Yeah, the shaders are nice. Have you noticed how these are a bit broken nowadays? I'm not complaining. People don't get that mixed up with complaining. I'm just saying that they're not working like they used to, and that's a good thing because they don't bother me as much. Yeah, I did add you back. Look at him. You get a good look at him. Hopefully they stay that way, to be honest. They ain't as irritating if sometimes they're like that. Wish you met me a couple of years ago. Oh, on that SMP. Oh, man. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. In the future, you never know what might happen. You know, if I can get the right team together again in the future, maybe it'll happen again, but it's all the command blocks that we had in place. That's what made us be able to maintain it for as long as we did. And we didn't just invite everybody and anybody. We literally, it took a decent amount of time before we started inviting certain people. Like I used to do a thing where I'd invite a new person like every week or something, or every, you know, well yeah, something like every week, and that's how we did it. And it worked for a while, but all good things come to an end. Just a distant memory now. I didn't invite random people. I did invite random people. Like I wouldn't call you guys random. Like you've been coming to the stream for a while, you know what I mean? I wouldn't call you random. But say if like someone came to stream, I was like it was a name that I hadn't recognised. It. You know, it was the first time being there, their first week being there, maybe even their first month of being there. I'd be like considering it, considering letting the person join, and you know, you could kind of sense how somebody was, like the character, after a little while. And this needs to come out a little bit more. I need to take a photo of the other side for this. So I can re-imitate this. Just stand here like this. Hang on. Stand there. Get my phone, take a photo, and then I'll just copy that. It does look nice, man. If you ever wanna try shaders and you've got like a computer, like a PC with like a graphics card, like something with a 20 series RTX graphics card or a really decent AMD, a really decent, what's it called? What are the other ones that you can get? Don't even know. I don't even use them. But there is another graphics card, Radeon, I think it is. I don't know. You can get like real good ones. One sec, I'm just taking a photo. And then I can just copy that. Let me just prop that up there so I can see it. I can't see it. Just put it on my leg there. But yeah, man, I'm just gonna try and get these walls done tonight if I can, and I'll put these floor lights in on that side once it's done. Next time, bring camels. Do I like pearl? What's that? I'm not sure what that is, bro. Oh, I'm not sure what that is, dude. Let me stand here and look at this. Okay. What is pearl? Yeah, what's up, Montaigne? Welcome to the stream. And I'll see you in a second, Sawyer. No worries. I think it's on that side like that. Not too sure how it goes on the corner there, so I'm going to leave that for a second. Soon to be par 100, trust me. Par 99 is a nice number. It is a nice number because it just means we're so close to that. I ain't doing that on that side because it blocks the window. So close, man. But thanks for stopping by, guys. I appreciate that. How you doing, FX? It's good to see you. I'm Montaigne. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, bear with me when I build stuff, man. It's sometimes I'm a bit slow here and there, but it gets done eventually. I need to go on a diamond hunt, to be honest. I've really got like 10 diamonds, 15 diamonds to my name. Spent all my diamonds. Question is, do they go there like that? I think they do. Yeah, you guys know each other. Small world, man. YouTube can be a small world, trust me. Especially in tight-knitted communities where it's like similar type of gameplay in games. Crafting table. Or, nope, crafting table needed. Oh, bro, just as I was about to press it. May as well have a little look over here while I'm there. Check to see what it looks like. Yeah, that's how it is over there, see it? And that's how it's going to be over here. I hope. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Bedrock community is tight, man. It is. It's it is a little small, but it is tight. You know what I mean? It's like everyone sticks together from Bedrock community. Java's kind of crazy. So like, too many people get too attached to that 2B2T lifestyle. Kind of bad thing if that's your style of play, but it's just I'm surprised that server stayed alive as long as it did. To be honest, like, oof, it was an expensive server for it to, you know. I mean, how did they manage not to have lag machines in the server causing serious problems? That's what I don't get. That's what I really don't get. You notice I always do a little trim like that. I always try and border stuff, like section it. I always try and do stuff like that if it works out, but sometimes I don't anticipate a method that I use, and sometimes it just don't end up being there like that. Like, I would have liked them bricks in between that, but the window wouldn't have looked as nice. The window. Would I ever do a stream where you play with your fans? Possibly in the future, man. People who I think I can trust. I mean, I wouldn't mind starting or playing on a round where I feel as if like people would actually work together and do something and achieve something. I'm just too paranoid that it would get to a certain stage. Imagine we got to like part 99, like on this server, for instance, and then all of a sudden, a few days later, someone's like, "Yeah, I'm tired of this community. I'm tired of this server. I fell out with somebody, so I'm gonna go and build a few lag machines and cause some problems for when tabs comes on and just end all the fun for everybody." I don't like just random people having that power to do that type of stuff, and I know how easy it is. It's simple to create a lag machine that crashes the server. There's a YouTube short that'll tell you how to do it in 60 seconds. There's hundreds of them. I mean, I'm not gonna go out there and say how to do it personally, but there is ways. It's simple. So if somebody does want to spoil your fun, it takes them about 20 minutes if they really want to. Got a few people together doing it all. And if you're building something like this and putting months of your life into it, do you really? How many times are you going to do that before you think, no, I'm not going to waste my time on something that's possibly going to be for nothing in the end? The way we had it working on the old SMP was money. It was perfect. We had what do you call it? We had command blocks. It was a shame that we couldn't get achievements because, and it's a shame that we had admins who had to fly around as OPs. But you know, we had, like I said, we had admins flying around as OPs, and personally, I think they just wanted to play the game in the end. A lot of them did just want to play the game. I know they did. Some of them would tell me, man, they're like sitting there trying to play in survival, and then they had to flick it into creative mode just to teleport to somebody who was trolling somebody or causing problems. And then you'd kick that person out, yeah, you'd remove and ban that account, and then all of a sudden they'd make a new email address, which took them about 5 minutes. And no, that don't look good like that. Too close to that, I think. I don't know. It take them about 5 minutes to make that new account. And yeah, they'll be back in the server on a new account, just trolling. It's hard to do if you haven't got command blocks and so many OPs and admins running around everywhere, you know what I mean? See how I did this part here? I did it like this, but I'm not sure if I like it. It's not too shabby. Check the chat real quick. R99, yeah, what's up, Tiny? Welcome back to your stream. It's almost there, man. Almost there, so close, man. Tomorrow or the next day, I don't know, man. Depends. Depends what day I'm gonna be doing the next stream. Nah, I can't really build that good. I carve. I just place a lot of blocks down. I mean, look at that wall at the minute. It looks crap, doesn't it? I mean, I mean, there's a lot of parts of this building that look rubbish at the minute, but it's just carving it. It's like placing stuff down and then chipping it away. I'm more of a sculptor than a builder. That don't look too bad, you know. I do like the way that is. But it's a bit bland on this side if you look at it. That's what I don't like about it. It looks bland on the inside. Really, what I should do before I start messing around with all these stuff, you see this part of, I should do this part on all four corners and then come to this part and then just start working on it, to be honest. Because I'll probably change them in the future. You know, I'll just tweak them and change them. I may as well just leave it for now. Go and do that other part. How did that go? That went there like that. Cobblestone. Leave it like that for now. So this wall's lined up with this window. Yep. So if I go to this side of the base over here, what a skeleton. Blast through this wall about here. Nowhere near that window. It's here, innit? It's this window. So I'm gonna blast through that wall for a second. Yeah, being a moderator was stressful for them. A lot of them did want to just play on the server and enjoy what we were doing and help what I was doing. I mean, when I was doing a big project, they were having to fly away. It's almost as if like because I didn't imagine this spider being like someone in the stream. It was like this. It was literally like this. I was trying to do something and it was like this all the time. Imagine that. There's multiple people in the stream literally trying to be that spider. I was there just trying to do something and imagine that zombies that like someone in the stream. They were just there like this. This was people in the stream coming up to me. This wasn't the mobs. This was like people in the stream usually coming up to me trying to not trying to annoy me, but I think they tried to get on the stream and just like, you know, they wanted to see their name on the stream, so they could be like, oh, I don't know. I don't know what the reason behind it was. Maybe it's because they wanted to go to school the next day and say, look, I was on this stream earlier, you know. He's a pretty good streamer, and which is nice. I don't mind people doing that, but when you're trying to build stuff like this, do you really want to? Do you really want to have to deal with that? I'm there counting blocks, and all of a sudden I've got someone hitting me in the back, like just trying to get my attention. Not trying to kill me or nothing, just trying to get my attention in a friendly way. And yeah, it stressed me out a bit. Well, it didn't stress me out. It tormented me. I was just there trying to do stuff, and like trying to get stuff done. And that's what happened a lot of the time. I didn't mind that some of the times, man. As long as if people were able to do stuff in my area, it was all right because people could be very useful and like they could be helpful to me. Like I'd be saying stuff, I'd be there taking a mountain down like that one over there, and all of a sudden like three people would come up to me and start helping. Like for instance, like people like Popcoy or Slade or oh crap, or Corey or people like loads of people, man. There was loads of people like Grease, and there was loads of people like a lot of my members, to be honest, members of the channel, because they were actually. I remember they were actually able to break stuff in the area that I was building in. I remember they were like admins and stuff. People really did used to try and help me a lot, which was nice. I mean, I'd come online and like if I was taking that mountain down, like when I got off the night before, I'd come online the next day, and half that mountain would be gone. I'd be like, bro, where's the mountain? And I wouldn't be mad. I'd be happy. But the thing is, I like to put every single block of that mountain in a box so I can use one day. I have a feeling when they were probably taking it down, they're probably going crazy, and they probably couldn't store all the stuff everywhere because you know, they didn't have access to my safe room. I had a nice little safe room where people couldn't really get access to. Not even the admins could get access. Well, some of the admins could. Like a handful of the admins could get access to it, but not many. But I had this room in it. You should go back and check that stream, man. That the old SMP live streams, man. It was pretty fun. I mean, you'll have to excuse some of my language in some of it, man. I did swear a few times because things got a bit crazy. I got very stressed out when things weren't going my way, when people were causing problems. Added to the content, I guess. Let me check the chat real quick, man. It's your first time watching the stream so far, and you really like it so far. I appreciate that, Naruto. I really do, man. National Security Agency, the NSA. Artificial Intelligence Security Center. Yeah, something like that. That's basically what you need, man. You need something like that. You need a serious team. I did have that good team at one stage. That's the crazy thing. We did, but it's like as the team grew, certain OG members of the team had to drop off because of life and just stuff that they were doing, stuff that was going on in their life, and I eventually got new admins and OPs and stuff, and that when I started bringing the new ones in, that's where it started getting messy, because I wasn't 100% with them, but I really needed the extra hands on deck. You know what I mean? I don't go like that. Something like that, I think. Alright, so let's look at this part. Ain't even done the corner. Smash this part of the wall. I'm gonna start snapping the corner. Told you I'm a carver. I'm more of a carver than a builder. I place stuff down and then I have a look at it and I imagine it once it's not there. So I've got to go to this part. I'll break that. Put that back down. Spin it. Shame. I broke that. Fix that. No torch. Drop that. Pick the torch up. Break that. Let me check the chat. Wow. Bro, if I was on the realm and you tell me to get rid of that mountain, 3 days. I believe it. I honestly believe it. That's what it was like, man. People were really helpful. That's what I mean. That's why it annoyed me a lot when I had to kind of like go on that path where I couldn't allow many people to play on my servers besides people I could 100% trust in life. Not only in a game, but in real life as well, type of trust. Because I knew I was going to miss the opportunity to meet some really nice people. I mean, I wouldn't have met Corey if it wasn't for um, inviting people onto the world and actually giving people a chance. Before the SMP that I did, I actually had another server. It was kind of my first ever Minecraft server that I started streaming, and that was the one where I started inviting people, but it wasn't really that developed, and I don't know. I didn't invite too many people. It was literally, I think I had about 3 people on there who probably don't come onto these servers now. Yeah, something like that, and it just needs to get chiseled off. I'm happy I've got the memories of the stream on there though. You know, it's all still there, logged. You know, all the data from the start to the finish of that server. It's kind of a crazy story. Minecraft make a way of having it so you can moderate your servers better and you can kind of like be able to fight against these hackers and people who set up lag machines. Like they need a system to locate and be able to literally reset chunks, because if you could, say if you're flying around and they had a system like a Minecraft, so it was just within the game, like a debug mode or something. Say if your server was acting all laggy and that, and you wanted to find the problem, it would be good if you could fly around, find that point where the game lags. What will happen is rather than kick you out, the gameplay will completely freeze. You'll go into kind of like an X-ray mode where you'll see entities. You'll fly around, you'll see the machine. You can go there and you can literally like cut around it a certain section or a chunk, click delete, and then you can reignite the server again and start it, and everything starts moving again. And that should be a way of combating lag machines, because lag machines will be the end and the death of anybody's hard work if they start inviting people who they can't trust, or even if it's people they can trust, but it's people who have just got a bit salty over the last few days of playing and they're thinking of just leaving. So rather than leave peacefully and nicely, they don't want to spoil it for everybody. So rather than their friends continue to play on the server, they can try and bring their friends to the other servers that they decide to go and play on. You know what I'm saying? Let me count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It needs to be 9. It needs to be 9, I'm sure. It needs to be 9. So if that needs to be 9, this needs to come back one, I think. Let me just go and count the other ones over there. Let me check the chat real quick though. Rama Cry, I've been trying to send $2 for the last 6 minutes payment, unsuccessful, blah blah. It's all good, Tiny man. Thank you for trying, man. If you do get a chance, man, tomorrow or something, spend that $2 on yourself, buying yourself something. Because that kind deed of yours should be rewarded and you should reward yourself. Somehow you could create a website where you could see your entire world, like where people have explored the chunks. Yeah, that would work. That would work. That'd be difficult though, man. I feel like Minecraft need to really put in some type of mode. Like you have, think about it. You have survival, you have creative, you have hardcore, you have adventure. Can't they put a debug mode in where you can like just travel around and find stuff without having to worry about crashing the server? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. No, it is eight. It is eight. Hang on, no. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Including that wall, it's nine. Including that wall, it's nine. So give me a sec. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Yep, that's fine. I think that's right anyway. I hope that's right, man. I swear to God. Best way to do it is to bricks out. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Comes up to that part there. Yeah, I think that's right. Oh, it ain't even like that on there. It ain't even one, two, three, four. It's more of a one. It's just in the middle, innit? So it's like. The glass is three wide and it's a one, two, three. But this goes out one more. Like that. That should go like that. For some reason, it looks right. It looks right. Let me check that chat. Yeah, Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft do have an anti-cheat, but it's well, I don't think Minecraft actually do. I think it's more of a independent thing, like fan based. But I don't know. I didn't. You are right. They do need to bring one out themselves. Something to combat it. Something to police these realms that we're paying so much money for each month. You know. That I mean, that happens to enough people, and they're genuinely gonna like stop wanting to pay for a realm. Because you can buy like these servers from GG servers and like these other places, like these other Minecraft hosting places, and they have some type of like they have mods on there where you can actually like have all this type of stuff, but there's always ways around it. You think you've got yourself covered, but trust me, there's always something or someone who gets around it. How does this part go? Too sure how this part goes. I think it goes like that, to be honest. Put it down and I'll chisel it away after I've realised. Yeah, this comes out more like let's fill this in. There's four there. For the 100th episode, I don't know, man. I'll probably walk around, be like, damn, look at that there. Be like, I'll probably have a look around and stuff and just have a little showcase of what we've done for the 100th episode, like what we've done in 100 episodes. I feel a little bit like I could have done more. I do feel like I could have done more. So we've got one, two, then one, two, one, two, one, two, then that. That's what it is. Yeah, what's up, Slade? How you doing? Just chilling on YouTube, not bad, man, not bad. I'm just trying to work out these. So I can work on the next part. So it's 1, 2, and then 1, 2, which I've not done. There should be 1, 2 there like that. Break that, break this part. How you doing, Slade? It's good to see you, bro. Beehives, yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen how they do it, man. It's all messed. To be honest, I used to, the only reason I know how they do it, well, I probably don't know how they do it in today's way, but back when I had the SMP, I used to watch videos on how people would crash the server, so I could look out for people doing that type of stuff. And if I used to see people doing it, I used to just kick them straight out of the server, innit, or trying to attempt it. But like I said, when I used to play on the SMP, I tried my best not to do too much. I tried to work my hardest on building the city. I didn't want to sit here and I didn't want to just sit there and run around after people, because that would just fuel people to cause problems then, because people enjoyed the attention. People were like, oh, got the attention. Yeah. I'm on the stream. That's what it was. Looking at this, and this is too tight. I'm sure this is too tight. Wait, is this the middle? Yeah. Let me build my line. I usually go off the floor patterns when I'm following designs. It just helps. Because I count the blocks from it. It helps me be able to count the blocks easier. This doesn't go this far over. Trust me, that does not go that far over. Possibly. But why is this coming over too much? It's because of that, and it's because I thought so many of them. That's what it is. Yo. Nikki Watson, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. I think I've got to add some here. I think that's right. But if you would like to see what I've been doing, I could quickly show you. I'm just trying my hardest not to mess this part up. There's 2 there. Does it go there like that? And then 2 there. I think that's right, yeah. Oh no, I don't know. Best way is to try and throw the floor down. The floor never tells a lie, it tells the truth, man. I am building a giant cube for a bunch of farms to go inside Minecraft right now. Yeah, that's kind of like what I do, to be honest. That's exactly like my type of thing that I like to do, to be honest. Not gonna lie. That's what this might be. This is what this is probably going to be. There's going to be a load of farms, and it's going to be a real productive building, and hopefully have a load of useful things that will come from this place. Can't believe I ain't got no more stone bricks on me. I've got any stairs. Throw these stairs down. Break this. I'm not sure about that, so let's go get some bricks. I'll quickly show you the build real quick though, Nikki. 1 second, and I need to get some more fireworks. This is the inside of it, to be honest. This is just what I've been working on so far. Sorry if it's a bit framey here and there. It's the RTX strains with all these lights. The elytras are beautiful. They really are. I used to play this game a long time ago when they didn't have elytras, and I remember building buildings like the one I'm building now. I remember... Where's the fireworks? I remember having to do that type of stuff without any type of elytra or feather fall. And I remember there was no feather falling. If you fell off something, and the water bucket was probably your only hope. But back then, when I used to play the game, I wouldn't even think about using a water bucket. That's how different it was. Grab that. What did I need? I needed some stone. I've got so many bricks cooking in here still. From last night. Grab some of this. Bedrock is what I like to play as well. This is Bedrock Edition. But I'm playing on PC, which makes it easier for me to use RTX packs because I can just download them directly straight to my game from a website, which is very helpful. I mean, that's what makes it difficult for people on console to do that type of stuff. Alright, I think I've got enough stuff here. I sorted a lot of this stuff out last night. I organised a hell of a lot. And I put all my shulker boxes up here with like all my stuff lined up, ready to build, and you know, just need some bricks. There we go. Have some stairs, walls, some of them steps, bricks. I need to sleep on that bed as well because if I don't sleep on that bed, I'm gonna. Well, that ain't too bad actually. Phantoms ain't too bad anymore. Alright, so let's sleep. Play on PC too. Yeah, I use a website called MCPDL. It's on, if you Google MCPDL resource packs, you'll be able to put these RTX texture packs on your game. It's pretty simple, man. I'd probably watch a YouTube tutorial video first though before I actually did it because it's just better to follow a YouTube tutorial, trust me, rather than make a mistake. Is this correct or is... That's too close to there, I'm telling you. That's too close to there. This needs to come back. This whole thing, hang on. Yeah, this whole thing needs to come back over this side, I think. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does that one need to be the double? There, yeah, that one's the double. Because there's the double as well. And then I have to bring this one over, I think. I think that's my problem. See, I don't follow like tutorials or anything. I'm building this off the top of my head. This is the first time I've probably built anything like this. I've built buildings similar, like, but the designs that I'm doing at the moment that I have to literally ponder and take a bit of time to think about. Never done it before. And I have to make sure it all lines up and looks exactly the same as all four corners. Pain of symmetry. Works though. Let's fill that one in. Put this glass here. Break this wall. Slap that down. Break that. Place that. Boom, boom, boom. Throw them down. There we go. I thought it was like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 there. I need to check that real quick. Is it 3 or 4? 1, 2, 3. It's 3 there. Is that one 3 or 4? 1, 2, 3. Yep, 3. Man, I'm so lucky I've got a gunpowder farm and sugarcane. The amount of fireworks I use is crazy. I waste them. It's like I could just walk over there, but I'm just impatient. Have I got silence? Yeah, I do actually. I'll bear with me. I'll quickly go and show you all my trims that I've got. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, but that's how it goes. I'm sure that's how it goes. If not, then I'm gonna throw a brick at it. I need an ender chest. I don't really have that many ender chests lying around. So I don't know why. I do. Look at that. There's my trims. Courtesy of Corey Welsh. He went out there and found near enough everyone. Boom, boom. Look at that. There's a silence one. I'm wearing the silence one at the moment. Loads, man. I think that's all of them in the game. I'm pretty sure that's all of them. If there's one I'm missing, please let me know, and I'll have to put an APB on that. But that's all of them, man. The silence one looks like that. What I'm wearing there. Let me use my chest plate. There, that's the silence one. I've combined it with emerald though because I like emeralds. I think emeralds looks nice. I know it's not the most expensive material, but it looks nice. Gold. I haven't tried it with gold. I probably am gonna try. I'm gonna make every type of netherite armor with them trims, 100%. Everyone. Whatever took them out? What the hell am I doing? I'm gonna take them out. Put them away. Make sure I've put them nice and tidy away. Yeah. Double check on them when I put them in the chest. Alright, let's go up this way. Back to this. But yeah, the trims are nice, man. I do like the trims. I'm probably going to try and get every type of like netherite armor, but with every type of trim, with every type of material you can combine it with. It's going to be a long challenge, but I think it's kind of what you do, isn't it? It's what I would do. It's what I'm going to do. And then I'd probably do it with diamond armor, do every set with diamond armor, and then after that I'd do the gold. After the gold I'd probably go for iron, after the iron, chainmail, leather, and then complete. It'd be nice to look at a room with every trim on every set of armor. That would be pretty nice. I need some more blocks for that, so anyway, so this is right now, so sort this side out. Meet it in the middle. You know, I thought when I'd never upgrade it in the game, it was going to add much harder and it's super easy. I know what you mean. It is like kind of challenging to find that first bastion and get the netherite template upgrade. If some people like struggle, some people do, but if you go in there kitted up and that, you've got like an elytra and that, you sweet. As long as you got the good armor, bit of gold on, you'll be fine. RTX though it's a completely different ball game. Going in the Nether with RTX on is like, I don't know, man. It's just it's too dark. I can't really see anything. Anytime I've gone in the Nether with this RTX on, I'm literally there contemplating switching it back over to standard for a little bit just while I'm in there because it's hazardous. Truly is a problem. But it's meant to. That's what RTX is, realistic lighting, and in the Nether it's supposed to be really dark. There isn't many lights. Even when you see glowstone, though, it don't seem that light. The lava's probably the one thing that brightens it up. You always see where the lava is. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have a few sets, man. I have like 4 sets already made. Like, I think no, actually, I have 5 sets of netherite fully enchanted and fully made with 5 different trims, 5 different trim styles. I think it's that one. It's yeah, it's the beginning of my collection, I guess you could say. When I was sitting by the underwater monument that we have, I was getting a lot of XP when I was AFK in there trying to get the materials to build that place. And rather than just sit there and lose 300 levels on stream one day and everybody'd be like, yo, no, you know, you just lost so many levels. I used to just spend them and upgrade stuff, enchant stuff. I made about 4 sets of armor for my daughter. It's been my fault that she's lost it though. Yeah, probably was my fault. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine's the wall, and it. Yep, yep. So bring that out. Bring that out to about there. And I think that's right. And then if we put the brick down, it should fit nicely, hopefully. Cinematic shots are going to look crazy with those shaders. Yeah, true. True. I feel like the problem is with there's not a problem, but I feel like with shaders and with the RTX, you have to be very clever of how you place your light in. Oh, there's a zombie there. Oh, there is. You have to be clever how you place your light, and I mean, I just try and brighten everything up so it just looks lit up because I'm too used to playing Minecraft on the old setting where it's everything just, you know, the lights are just everywhere. You don't have to really put that many lights down there with standard graphics. As soon as you turn the RTX on, though, everything becomes dark. I mean, it's. I'm too used to using floor lights. I use floor lights. I always dig 2 blocks down, put a light, and then put a piece of glass on the top of it. And because I do that, it makes it so the lights being covered by all the 4 blocks, and it's not really producing anything. It shines upwards, but that's about it. Is this right? I think it is. Yeah, this is. It's right. It's right. It's alright. Check the chat. Can't wait for shaders to come out. 100% on mobile. On mobile, that'll be a challenge. That will. I won't put it past them though, man. I mean, I heard that the iPhone 15 was supposed to have RTX capabilities. I don't know if that was just a troll or something, but I heard something. I heard something about that being true. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, may as well leave that like that. RTX is nice, don't get me wrong, but you will miss. I reckon if you play on it for a little while, you'll probably miss original graphics and how it looks. Eventually. As I don't know if that goes like that or if it goes like this. Probably goes like that, doesn't it? Yeah, probably does. Change it anyway if it's not. I'm dead certain that this part goes like this. Eh? I think that window needs to go over 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it does. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we need to go over 2. Damn. No problem. glass. Put this down. Count this. I think that's right. Bring this one down. That's needs to go there. You designed your own farm? Yeah. What, like your own actual like design, like something that you made up your own, like completely off your own type of, just off the top of your head and that? I like people's ability to be able to change something that they see into something of their own. Like, that's what I tend to do. I tend to see a lot of designs out there and I mix and match designs and just create my own. I like seeing people's builds. I'm a part of a few groups on these, you know, social media apps, you know, like Facebook and that, and well, yeah, kind of just that one. I don't really mess with any of the other ones. I'm too old. But I like watching their video, not videos, but I like watching their I like watching people, you know, the posts people post like, oh, check out my build and stuff, check out this, check out that. And I like clicking on it and just looking at the build and seeing how they do things, and I look at it in proper fine detail and I think I think of the logic of why they're doing it. I don't just think, whether it looks good. I think, why have they done it like that? And I think, oh yeah, because of this and that, and it gives me good ideas. 1, 2, 3. That's where a lot of my ideas come from. This needs to be walled up a bit, about there. Throw this down, break that. Okay, so we need some chiseled stone by the looks of it. Can't wait for the shaders. Yeah, you build like that. I've been playing this game for a long time, and I feel like the reason why some of my builds probably look like they're really decent builds, it's probably because I've done the same build over and over again near enough. I've just incorporated different things about it. Like, you can see my trademark build that I enjoy to build on every server. You can see that within a corner of this build, and I'll show you real quick. You see that corner of this build here? That. I build that build just that corner like that. But what I decided to do was I decided to do 4 of those builds on each corner, and I decided to join them up in the middle, like with a bridge on the first floor going over. And I'll be honest, I look at that bridge now and I say to myself, Tabs, how did you even manage that? I mean, I'm not a bad Minecraft player, but I outdone myself with that. I've got pressure on myself now not to mess the rest of the build up. So I'm trying my hardest not to rush anything. Trying my hardest to go through it with a fine-tooth comb and make sure I can find all the mistakes and any indifferences between the symmetry. Like, as soon as I've done this part on all the 4 corners, I'll go over it with and just make sure everything's on point before I move on to the next part, because if you move on to the next section and there's something below it that's wrong, you risk having to completely take down the building. You'll risk a lot of problems. This part around there as well. I'll kind of do these parts afterwards. I was just trying to do this part first. Like that. Throw that there. Slap that there. Do the twist. Need more steps. Need to break these blocks here. Oh. And this side's, I think that side's too close. I'm not sure yet. I think that side's too close. Not sure. That's weird. That there like that. Then we got the. I'll get it right eventually. I'll get it right eventually. Where do I trade with the villagers? Just down below in the base. I'll quickly show you in a second. Let me just work out this blunder that I'm dealing with. Silk touch, nice. Yeah, I definitely made a blunder here. Nope, it isn't that. It's that one I wanted. Show me this now. Man, I'm getting stressed out. Let me check the chat. I'll show you that them traders real quick. Because I need to go now. I need to go and get some chiseled stone, man. Chiseled stone will help. Always helps. There's a chiseled stone. There's a villager trading hall there. See it? Yo, what's up, Toaster? Welcome to the stream. It's an iron farm plus a trading hall. You know, if I go here and wanna buy a book or something, got mending, boom boom. I need to put some lights in there, to be honest. It's a bit dark, man. Like I should put a lantern there or something, man. Oof, just popped the totem. Sketchy. What did I want to get? I wanted to get something. I came down here, I was like, I'm gonna get something. Got the chiseled stone. You always have 3 spare. I have them dotted around. I mean, if you was to look here, I have some just sitting in there. Like, I have them dotted around. It's like if I build a base, I always put sugar boxes on the floor. Like, see how there's sugar box there? I can just get food. And I've also got sugar boxes dotted around with totems in the floor. That one's food again. This one's probably totems. That one's food again. Totems. See here, like, you know, if you need totems and stuff in an emergency. Yeah, train track goes somewhere. But I'm literally dotted everywhere. I'm probably going to change the colour of them and just start dotting totems everywhere because of how many I'm getting. It's crazy. It's a good thing to do though. Saves you having to run into, I don't know, run to wherever you've got them stashed. May as well sleep for the night. I can imagine them phantoms are going to be hitting me again soon. Ever. Got any stone bricks, I'll take them. Let's work on this then, because there's something fishy about this. If you look at this, yeah, if you look at this, you got 1, 2, 3, and then you go there, you got a 1, 2, 3, a 4, a 5. 5 on the left, 3 on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 5 on the left, 3 on the right. 5 on the left, 3 on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, that needs to come over one. How can that come over one now? Ah. I see what's been probably confusing me a bit. Let's get rid of them ones up there as well. Go on. It's probably this that was like messing me up. I gotta get rid of them up there. Look at that. Up. May as well change them while I'm here as well. Change it twice because I know stairs are gonna go there. Consider that eventually, but I probably won't. Just leave it like that. Steps. No, I ain't got the steps. I didn't craft them. Get rid of this part. Now I can work from here. Did not mean to place that. Did you see one of the mobs that we could vote for? It's a crab, and we could place blocks further with the pincers. Yo! If that doesn't get voted for, I'm done. I'm finished. I'm finished. Well, I am, but you know, I'm not gonna want to talk to people for a while, especially people who vote. Cause like, damn, you've got to vote for that, ain't you? That's a utility right there. Imagine if you could like, put tools in his hand and that. That'd be the one. Oh man, that's interesting. That sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4. So just need to come over one more. Are you joking, man? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. This needs to come down like that. Yep, like that. And then this needs to be another wall here. Yep. That's where I've been going wrong. That's where I've been getting confused. Didn't do that on this side. Yeah, that's going to be a good one to vote for, man. I'm going to have to vote for that. I hope everybody in my community votes for that, man. Please do. It's... What are the other options? Do we know the other options, or is that pretty much all we can vote for? Nah, there's obviously... I know there's going to be 2 more options, but... I wonder what they're going to be. So now if I break this... 1, 2... That's 5 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's right. Get the chiseled stone into place. Put it... I already put it there. Yeah, that would be a nice one. I would really like that. The crab one would be great. If it has a utility such as that, then I can see a big reason for people to vote for that. 100%. I mean, I would. The only other thing I could think of, if the only thing is that I can think in my mind is if that's the utility of what the crab is, what's the utility of the other mobs going to be like? Because in order for any of those other mobs to have a single chance, they're going to have to be super goddamn cute, or they're going to have a utility that can rival the crab. Utilities are important on this game. Usefulness is the key. There we go. Stairs here. I'm sure this is right. I don't know why. That's that side right. It's this side. That's not. That side. That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's understandable. Well, nope. It needs to go back one more. I need to put some blocks down somewhere so I can start picking what I've got up. When is this vote going to happen anyway? Because I'm hoping that we're going to have some crabs in there to help us build soon. There we go, I can pick the blocks up again now. If you look on this side, see how it's like that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is it. Might cover that there because we're going to block that part up there anyway. Keep this part covered because there's going to be a bridge that goes over it. Here. Yo, what's up, Sawyer? How you been, man? How's everything going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This needs to come back one. See this one here? This needs to come back one. Like this. I think my ratio so far is I've probably broke more building than actual mountain in this map so far. It's not a bad thing though. That needs to be moved over as well because I've moved this part over about 20 times. I probably have, man. Probably have. Don't worry, that ratio will soon get smashed as soon as this building's done, huh? I'm gonna have loads of materials to have to farm again. Push this back. Destroy this, yeah I did destroy this. This needs to, I think this needs to be the door. Bring this down here, boof, boof, boof. So and then it's gonna be them going across there like that, and that'll turn to go with whatever is gonna be there. Pillars down now may as well. That looks crazy, that sunset does, bro. Blinding me. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I've got to move this part. What am I doing? This part's fine. This part's fine now. I have to break this part. Yeah, break this part. There we go. That should be right. I think that's right, yeah. 2, 3, break this. Break this. Ah, you shimmy. Yeah, I'll be honest, man. I never really had many action figures when I was a kid, or any type of little figurines. Never. Had some Pokemon stuff. Maybe some little McDonald's toys. But I never really had many figurines. I don't remember any. I think I had an Action Man when I was a really young. I was more into games when I was a kid, and I was more of a gamer. I used to play like the olden day consoles and stuff. Because my brother used to have like loads of games, and you wanna copy your brother because your older brother's cool, obviously. I used to play games because he used to play games, and yeah, that's how I got into playing games, man. My brother, just staying out of trouble, you know. How best way to stay out of trouble being a kid. Play games and just stay upstairs. That's what I always used to believe. And I was right. It's true. Mm. I was a huge gamer, and rather than spend my money on stuff that could break, because I was very heavy-handed with stuff, I wouldn't say I used to stress test stuff, but I was pretty heavy-handed. I think this part here is different. Needs to move over, that needs to move over. If I was to watch myself read doing this right now, I'd probably be screaming at myself. And now we'll move over to there. But I'm sure there's a 2 there. I need to take a photo of it, man. I'm gonna take a photo of this like this, right here, like that. Give me a second. Man, I'm hot, I am. It's quite warm tonight, isn't it? Didn't realise it was this hot today. I would have opened my window a bit more, man. Alright, let me quickly take a photo of this so I can just be able to mimic it a little bit better. There's me taking a picture of you guys on the stream. Nah, I was just taking a picture of the this part. So it is 1, 2, look, and then it's 1, 2 again. 2 gap there, see that 2 gap? See that, yeah, there's that pillar I need to replace this wall with the pillars on right there. This is a public grounds, man. This is public grounds. Nah, I'm only joking. Let me just look at this photo of this one. Okay, so I was right in these going there like that. I was right with that. I think. Yep. This one here. Comes out here like that. And then this part here goes there. I know, I know. I know. I know it hurt a few people's brains, trust me. It will be censored though, I promise. Let me take a look at the photo again. Steps, I need more steps. Bring this round here like that, but I need to replace this here. Right, now I've got to make that side. Gamer score is over 66,000. Mine's on 6,000. That was years ago, man. I haven't gained one achievement in over the last 8 years, probably. Probably just Minecraft achievements, to be honest. Um, should look at my friend's gamer score, G3 Mikey. He's on like 200,000, I think. That guy's a sweater. That guy plays loads of different games. Well, I wouldn't say he's a swear, but to me he is, man. I don't know how he does it sometimes. Right, so there's one. This needs to be moved. Going off that reference point of a picture I have of the other side of the base that I just took. That needs to go there. I'm sure that goes there like that, yeah? One, two. This needs to be trimmed off here. And I need to replace this one, I think, with yeah, about 200,000, something like that, trust me. Played a lot of games. um, Need more torches for that part, but for now that's on point, that is. One, two, three, four, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there's something. I need to go and check the other one. That might be a. Not sure what that problem is. Let me go and check the other side. Catch you later, Soy Man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. See you later. Stand here. Yep, see how this is perfect. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Why is it not like that on my other one? What did I do wrong? Ah, it's this. Is it this pillar that I need to change? I don't know. This one's the same, innit? Seems they're all a little bit different. but they've all got the same design. This is kind of the design I want. Is this the design I'm copying? It's not, but I'm not far off it. And then this side's different. So these stairs here, it must be these stairs I've not done the same. Well, them pillars are not. Yeah, these pillars are not in the same spot. Yeah, see there. It goes. Did I make it go round them ones? Oh yeah, I raised them ones up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah. That's the problem. That's what's throwing me off. Raise these up. I brought them down. Just on these ones on the corners. So it'll be like and then put it here. There we go. Wrap these. I need to wrap these stairs around it, but see this part here. What did I do with that part? Let's go and have a look. I filled it. I'm not, no, I'm sure that's wrong. I'm sure I need to, yeah, I need to bust that out. Replace that there. Break this. Get rid of that. I hope it's like this. Yeah, that's how it is. I think. Um, Didn't mean to place that one there. Pig block didn't activate for me. This part here is wrong. Ah. Is that how it goes, or am I just pickled? Can't imagine it goes like that. Like I know this part goes down there like that, I'm sure. Ah, that's where I snapped it down there. See how I snapped it down there? Cobblestone. Put it there, didn't I? Why is it that goes another one of them? About that time. About that time, eh, chaps? Just there, that's going along there. It was just down there. About this part, yeah. Attaches to there, that second block. Oh man, I need a toilet order. I need a break as well. It's a bit early for a break, but nature certainly be calling me. Oh, I've worked it out. I've worked out the problem. That's the problem. There it goes. That's the one. Well, I'm gonna go for a break. Little toilet break, refreshment break. Thanks for stopping by though, guys. I hope you've enjoyed what you've been watching. And I'm sorry if it does seem like I take it a bit slow. It's just I'd rather take it slow than be standing there thinking, bruh, right, I'll be back in a bit. Peace. Yeah, I'm back. Hang on, let me just do something real quick. Oh man, my bad guys. I'm sorry I was AFK. Had to go for a little break. Back on the sketch though. See what we can draw up. Could do with some torches. Some more bricks. One sec. Try something real quick. This part needs to be like this. That's why I was going wrong, and then this, like that. Hey, 6 likes, man. That's not bad. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a squad. So where's the way? Creeper go boom. Creeper R man. Oh crap. Nope. Somewhere this one's gone wrong. Part needs to go back one. Believe it or not, gotta push it a little bit more over this side still. Be good if I had them bricks, but I don't. Not on me anyway. If I do this one more time, I'm gonna screw. Well, I'm not, but you know. Not there. Might be there. May as well sleep real quick. I'll go and check something. Where does the edge line up with? Lines up with this wall. Yep, the edge lines up with that wall. It's not that corner, it's there. I do need to put another strip of blocks across here. I don't know why I've got these here. Something's dumbfounding me. Proper like. This part hitting this door needs to come over one like this somehow. Yeah, it does like that. Yeah. I always get thrown off by that part. This part here is different. It has the steps go round. I've got some. Could do with a cobblestone block there, really. Them two need to be cobblestone, they have to be. Oh, I forgot to do. Come on, man. Yo, what's up, FX? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm still live. Still trying to work out how to do this, man. I've been working on all four of them. Tell you what, man. Trying to make things exactly the same. Things just evade my mind. It's slippery, man. I've got like a goldfish's memory in some aspects when I'm doing this. Thanks for stopping by again, though, dude. I appreciate it, man. It's been a bit quiet in the chat. It's been a bit quiet in the chat recently. I use PC. I'm on PC. I am on Bedrock Edition, but it's all because I'm on PC. I think it makes it easier for me to do. I use a website called MCPDL, and you can download texture packs and resource packs on there. And once you do it, it just imports straight over to your world and that. And it's very simple to do. Yo, what's up, Trap? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, FX, man, I hope that was helpful, man. Let me know how you get on with it. How can I help you, Trap, man? You new? Yeah, that's cool, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. If you guys want to drop a like. I think FX has already dropped a like, man. If you want to drop a like, that'd be sweet. This is the build I'm working on at the moment, man. It's not finished yet. I'm really working on it. It's just giving me a bit of a headache, to be honest, but I'm working on it. Give me a give me a few weeks and I should have it finished. Gonna grab some more fireworks real quick. I use Kelly's RTX. That's the texture pack I use. I really do like it. It's a really good texture pack. Fireworks. I've been here watching you rebuild and move over. What do you mean rebuild? Like knock down those walls at the top and then rebuilding them and moving them over one by one? Yeah. It's about 3 o'clock in the morning here. 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm still working on it. I'm just trying my best not to make them different in any way. If you see here, there's a 2 block gap there, and I'm just struggling to get my head around it. So it's 1, 2. No, I'd say 2 because I'd count these as 2, 2, and then that 1, 2, 2. So on that, there's an extra one, but it's alright. What's this going to be when it's done? I'm probably going to make it into like a massive farm and massive base. I'll probably allocate rooms and stuff and cordon off sections, and it's going to keep going up. I mean, these buildings here have potential. I could put farms and stuff in here. At the top, I'm going to have beacons because these are all tactically perfectly built for beacons. Beacon placement. I could put a beacon on each one of these at the top. and it'll literally just cover 50 blocks on each, so it'll cover a 200 block radius. It's gonna keep going higher up as well though, to be honest, and I'm gonna have a creeper farm probably at the top. I have a bunch of farms. There's gonna be a load of different stuff that goes on with this place, man. Can't believe I didn't get any more bricks. So there's 1, 2. Ah, this needs to go over again. Ah, that's funny that is. I've done this about 5. Nah, I've done it about 4 times. I've done this literally 4 times here, just knocking this and moving it over. But once I knock it over this time, it should be enough. I'm sure it should be. I play Minecraft on PC and mobile. I used to play on my PS5, but it broke. Yeah, that's annoying. That is. How did your PS5 break? I do hear about them overheating a lot, man. What's up with it? I think I heard Kelly's RTX. Yeah, it's Kelly's RTX. I use Kelly's RTX, man. Sorry about that. It is good. It is a good texture pack. PBR is good as well. Don't get me wrong. PBR isn't too bad, but I think I prefer Kelly's RTX. Looking at this part here, thinking, eh. Because here there's 1, 2, 3 left there. There shouldn't be 3 left there. There should just be 2. Actually, no. Yeah, I have to break that now. Move this door over first, and then I'll start having a look. Ah, I think you put the HDMI cable in. Yeah, that's a bit annoying, that is. Problem with technology like PlayStation 5s and stuff, and all these new consoles, if you take it apart, you risk voiding the warranty and stuff. If you've got a warranty on that thing, I'd take it back to the shop and be like, look, man, my P5 just broke. I want it fixed. I'd be stressed. I would. I wouldn't be happy. But I'll be honest, with the cost that it is now for PlayStation, like the Sony network, whatever it is, like the online mode, I'll be honest, to anyone who's playing a console, unless you're playing the console for an exclusive game that is based off that console and only on that console, just get a PC, man. I mean, if you're a content creator, just get a PC, because you can record videos on consoles, yeah, but I'm not sure if you can actually edit the videos. It's just more. What's the word? Convenient. It's just a lot more convenient to have like a PC if you can get one, man. You don't even have to get a crazy one either, man. Even like a, I'd go i7 even nowadays, man. Like i7 at least. It depends what you're using it for, what type of games and that. Yeah, PlayStation 5's. All consoles are so quite sensitive now, I've noticed. I mean, especially the hardware, like the controllers and that. They're so easy to break. I mean, they fall apart like dust. Especially that little charger thing on the back of the controller. That always tends to break for me. Always. Alright, so Right. Do this side over here, make sure that's on point. This is perfect now. Finally did it after 4 attempts. I did it. I'll move all this. I don't think I'm gonna buy another PS5 anytime soon though. Yeah. I don't blame you, man. When something like that breaks, you lose a bit of faith in the company. I've had my PC, I touch wood. Just had to reach and touch some wood. I've had my PC for almost 5 years coming up, and it's alright, man. Never had any problems. I've changed the graphics card, I've changed the RAM, I've done a bunch of things to it. I've had it open and cleaned it out a few times. And I've never broke it. Never been a time where I've been trying to turn it on and it's just not turned on. Could say I'm lucky, but I feel like computers are just pretty like they're really robust nowadays. Back in the day, they used to be fragile things. They're easy to break, easy to bust up, easy to like virus and that. But if you keep your computer updated now, like you don't even really need crazy like antivirus. It's good to have it. Don't get me wrong. But the Windows defending system and all that stuff, all the updates it has, it's pretty good for that. You know, that's good enough in a way. I'll be honest. Crazy. I only had a PC almost a year, but I changed the RAM and I think I need more storage space. So, what PC have you got? What type of spec is it? What hardware you running? Because you can future-proof computers if you buy them. If you're about to buy a PC, it's like yeah, you can future-proof it to make it last a little bit longer than a few years. Like 5 years ago, I bought mine, and the only thing that changed was the graphics card and the RAM. And to be honest, the graphics card upgrade wasn't that crazy. It was just I went from a 2070 Super to a 2080 Ti, and the only reason I did that was for the extra 3 GB of VRAM, which wasn't crazy, but it was something. And now I'd like to be able to upgrade again, but I'm just the funds, you know, the funds are lacking. Got a kid who eats up all my money. Bless her little heart, man. She deserves it. She can have it all. That goes like that. Just trying to work out where all this is gonna go. That's where the door goes. Yeah, I'm better off to actually try and put down some of these bricks now, but the best way to do it is to count it from the inside. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Do you know what spec it is? What like type of processor CPU you have, or graphics card? I'm not too sure, based off the name of the brand. I've got a lot of zombies. Why did I do that there? I need to come over one more. Is there a 2 there? Let me have a look. I don't know, my cousin brought it for me and I gave him the money to upgrade the RAM. I really don't know how much about the game. Yeah, there is ways of you to find it out, but it's all good, man. No worries. It's not crazy. Like I don't need to know it, man. I was just wondering to try and help you out, see what you was working with. Place that down, but I realised there was these stairs there, which I don't want. But thanks for stopping by, Trap. I really do appreciate, I appreciate you popping in and giving me the click and giving me the time of your day. I really do. Hopefully I'll see you in the future, in future streams. I'm usually always streaming and working towards the goals that you see me doing here. No. Yeah, that one could have done with staying as cobblestone. I ain't got no more cobblestone on me. Let me use some of these bricks, because I've got so many on me, I may as well use them. More of a mobile player also, I go by asshole YouTube. Asshole. Yeah, like arsehole, the swear word. It's not really much of a swear word though, to be honest, over here, where I'm from. It sounds like that anyway. I don't know if you intended for it to sound like that, but it does sound. Sound pretty much like asshole. Which isn't the nicest word, but I've heard a lot worse. It's all good, man. I could see what you was trying to say before I said it, trust me. I It's my first rodeo streaming. I've been streaming for some time, man. You never thought of it like that? It's it does sound like that, innit, man? You gotta think like that though if you want to be a YouTuber or a streamer. You've got to be able to see any type of funny word or any type of like offensive words. You've got to be able to see that within somebody's sentence. People try and make you say so many different things that will just, cause you friction and hostilities on YouTube. Problems. Maybe even I don't know, getting your account like get flagged or something. But yeah, man, I do appreciate you stopping by, dude. I really do. I might do a little doorway here for now on the corner so I can just get through a little bit easier. Probably do a staircase going up to it. Maybe. Let me see what it would look like. Oh, that don't look too bad. Nightbot, yeah, I do have Nightbot, but it's just I got to the stage a long time ago. I used to have this other SMP server that I used to play on, and we used to have quite a lot of people in the stream and watching and talking. And Nightbot would always greet people as soon as they spoke. And if I ever had more than 3 or 4 people in the stream chat trying to talk to me, Nightbot would be clearing most of the messages, man. Like completely clearing it. It's like I would probably see about 2 people's messages and then a load of Nightbot just talking, and then I was missing messages in the stream, and it got messy. So I just disabled Nightbot in the end. It is useful, don't get me wrong, it really does help, but kind of backfired on me. Just don't have it greet everybody that comes to a stream. Trust me. That's right. I need more I need more brick. Try and do these cobblestone things. Yeah, man. Do you stream often? What type of content do you tend to do? If you do, I'll have to check it out sometime, man. When I get a spare minute. You was a cool GTA 5. What did you used to play? Did you used to just play like online mode or single player? Or did you used to play like 5M and the role play stuff? Call of Duty, yeah. I think everybody's had a little dabble in the Call of Duty franchise at some point. I haven't in a long time though, to be fair. I'm not as reflex. I've done my reflexes aren't as good as they used to be. So rather than sit there and just get stressed out about getting blasted on by a bunch of 10-year-olds, I'll I'll um I'll just chill and play some Minecraft, man. Do something I'm pretty good at, or something I'm confident in to stream. I wouldn't want to sit here and stream if I didn't know what I was doing. I mean, some people play this game and they're putting a title out, first time ever playing, fresh, blah blah blah, all this stuff. And I'm there and I'm like, just like, I don't know. What would you want to stream something? Are you fresh at, man? I don't know. I suppose there's some comical value to it. It'd be funny to see someone struggle. And it'd be nice to be able to help someone who's new out to the game in the stream chat, I guess. I think I don't know if them are there. I'm not sure. I'll have to go and check on the other sides. Maybe I put the pillars there. PvP for GTA, Beach Base City, yeah. I was try harder. Love it. Ah man, fair play to you. It always happens like when you become good at something and you just do it over and over again. It does get a bit tiring after a bit. So I fill that one in. I fill it in, don't I? You ever heard of a game called Ark Survival Evolved? I used to play a game called that a long time ago and I spent a lot of hours and days and years playing that game. I enjoyed that game. I enjoyed meeting people on there and making friends because you truly needed people on that game. Yeah, you played it. That's a bop, that is. It's a good game, isn't it? What did you think of that game? It's a bit sweaty, it's a bit hard, it's a bit like, if you've not got a real developed tribe to join, or, if you're building from the ground up, it can be very difficult. But we did it, man. Back in the day, we did it. We built up and survived, and we had a basis with literally 500 dinosaurs sitting in that thing. Laggy as anything. It was the most laggiest lag fest you've ever seen in your life. There was enough lag to literally put most people who love that game off that game, but I still dealt with it. I'm talking about 1 frame per 3 seconds. That's how bad it was in some areas. Terrible. I've messed up somewhere here. And I think it's this. I think this needs to go over that side more. Yeah, it's that. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, that means it's getting late for me. If I'm doing stuff like that, I better be careful not to fall asleep. Just one brick away. That's a shame. Then Need to bring this one forward here. Nowadays I just play Minecraft for Call of Duty Mobile and just download Arena Breaker Mobile. Yeah, not bad. I ain't played that other game you just mentioned, but I play a lot of Minecraft. I do play a hell of a lot of Minecraft. Yeah, I think place these down. But yeah, Ark was a crazy game. Minecraft's still a crazy game. It's just they need to make it more need to make the render distance further, I think. Like in realms, like just a little bit more. That's the only thing that I think they could do to make it a huge difference to me. Maybe bring in some firearms. Bring in a flintlock pistol or something. Winchester. I'd enjoy that. Oh really? See, I've got an old iPhone. I have my iPhone's like an iPhone 15 or something like that. Nothing snappy or fancy. No, not an iPhone 10. Mine's like an iPhone 10 or something, not an iPhone 15. The iPhone 15's the new one, isn't it? I've got an old phone, man. Do you have an upgrade? I don't know why, but I feel like there's so much wrong about this. I'm gonna go and get some bricks, and I'm gonna look at the other side and drop a few items that I don't need down. See, there's 3 on the end there. 1, 2, 3. Ah, wait a sec. When that comes round like that, that's what does that to it. Looking at that part there, like a little bit confused. These parts need to go up. I know these parts need to go up. Quickly do it real quick. No worries, man. That part there needs to be filled. Picture on my phone, somewhere with my phone's downstairs, unfortunately. That's sad. Because I really want to take a photo of this again so I can look at it in a different way. Oh, they need to be stairs. I don't know why they're like that. They need to be. Needs to break. Yeah, man. Good luck with it, dude. Hope you get a really good seed. The seed I'm on's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, it's a decent seed, man. But I don't give the seed numbers out. I just randomize it and whatever it is, you know what I mean? I think that's the one that needs to be. Yeah, I think that's the one that needs to be. Could have sworn a mosquito just landed on me. Need a crafting table. Need to bring one up here, man. Need more than a crafting table. I need some chiseled stone. What have I got down there? Might as well sleep real quick. Standing next to a bed, I might as well sleep if it's not time. Make some of this chisel stone. think this one needs to come out one more. Two, two, three, two. I'm not sure if that's how it's supposed to be, but everything's lining up. Something not right with this, man. It's driving me nuts. How can that be? This line here, this is this. Alright, so what's the coordinates? I'm not messing about now. Minus 50, minus 50, bang on the bean. 51's where that window is. 50 is where the window is, not 51. So what? Oh wow, I'm an idiot. The whole thing here is perfect, it's just this that's wrong. That's what happens when it gets late at night and I fold. It took a while, but I think 1, 2, and then a pillar. 1, 2. That's how it was. There was only one on the last one, wasn't it? 1, 2. This pillar's different. This one's different. This is right though. This is perfect. As I start changing this part around if I've got the blocks. Yeah, I think that's that one. Kind of got the design down. Oh, this is looking on point now. I do that one there. It's not bad like that, but I feel like it can be better. Yeah, what's up there? How you doing, man? It's all good, man. Even if I do fall off, I've got a got the older light trap. Think of my build so far though, dude, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you giving me a minute of your time. Working on this city build. This is the road and stuff. I need to put some water on that part to turn the concrete into well, turn the dust into concrete. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Been working. I've been working pretty hard the last few months on this area. I started this realm about 4 months ago. I started it on you know, when the update came out for 1.20. Yeah, that's when I started it. Still a lot of things I'm gonna do. I've got to tidy up a bunch of this. I might just throw this here like that for now, just so it looks tidier and not odd. Yeah, if you stop by in the future, I'm sure you'll see a lot more happen and a lot more develop in the server, man. Keep up the great work. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. You know, it's kind words, really is. I will. I'll keep doing it though. I'll make sure that I get this place fully finished and try and have something really nice to show for it in the end. Oof. It's gonna be skyscraper. It's gonna go pretty high up in the sky. It's, you know, this was supposed to be just the base of the building, but turning into some next level thing. It's gonna eventually spire up and go up into the sky. But for now, I was just working on these levels. This level down here, I don't want to move it too high if I haven't worked on the bottom part. Don't want to get ahead of myself. I think this part's on point. Let's go over here. Part's looking like. Let's put the torches down on this point. Nah, this isn't the whole thing, man. This is gonna go a lot higher. See, this is just the base of it. Eventually, this is gonna be the next floor that goes up, and it's probably gonna go up to like level 250, to be honest. Yeah, it's probably gonna go up about this high. I'm gonna have beacons on each corner. See these corners here? I'm gonna have beacons on each corner of the build, so it has like a perfect radius. It's literally perfect radius. I mean, if you look at the coordinates there, it's about position 40, yeah? 40, all the way over to there, position minus 40. See? And it'll be the same on each one. It's all perfect, this building is. It's all lined up perfect. Minus 40 again. Then minus 40 again. So once the beacon's up, it should cover all aspects of this build and push out a little bit ahead in the vicinity as well, hopefully. Yeah, but it's gonna continue. It's gonna carry on a little bit, this build. I reckon I'll have it done in about another month, possibly, if I'm very active. If I'm not very active, possibly 2 months. But I am quite active when I stream, so you'll be sure to see me in the future if you're subscribed to me and that. You'll see my notifications pop up, probably just starting streams, and sometimes I do long plays of other content as well. But I'm into my Minecraft phase at the moment. I'm just playing Minecraft a lot. Yeah, I appreciate you saying that. I'm glad I inspire you, man. Um, there's something wrong with this one here, though. There's something wrong with this one. I'm just looking at it now, and somewhere here I need to move. I need to move this over. I think this is the one where I'm messed up on. I think. But yeah, I'm glad I inspire you, man. I do have a server and I look around that people play on. If you ever want to join that, man, I can invite you to that server. I just have to just get to know you a little bit first before I just start inviting you. But I've got a few people who play on the server, and it's not as active as I'd like it. I'm trying to get it more active. People just worry about the trolls and stuff. It's hard to police them and stop them from causing problems for people. Something not right here. Oh yeah, I think I know what it was. I know what it was. It was the oh, no, I'm not 100% sure what it was. Ah yeah, this part I have to do this. The thing with this build, it's so big. There's so many different parts that I have to make sure I don't mess up on. Because if I mess one part of the build up, every aspect of the build's gonna start suffering. Yeah, this needs to come out one more, I think. Like this. Break that. Place that there, I think. I think it was like that. Nah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go and count the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, it's 4 there. Excuse me. I'll break that part as well and put stairs underneath there when I get a chance. Like that. So therefore it was 4. 1, 2, so this one's not, it doesn't go there. And this one needs to be detached or chiseled off. Not yet though, I need to make sure that I've got this working. There's something not right here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Too many mobs, man. You try and count something and you get distracted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the problem. It's 6. There needs to be 5 there. Then I'm gonna need to bring that over. Ain't gonna lie, man, this is annoying. So it's trying to tell me that the one on the left needs to come over one. Yep, that was right. What I've been doing was right. Took a minute, but I think I've worked that out. You son of a... Oh, my back's killing me. Sorry. Looking at these, thinking, am I gonna do it the same as outside, or am I gonna leave it just like that in here? For now, I'm just gonna throw it down like this, because don't matter what I need. Always change it when I need to. Yo, what's up, hectic gnomes? What's up, Lenin? My bad, man. I didn't see you there for a second. Thanks for stopping by, guys. How you guys doing? That's okay, man. It's okay to love lesbians if that's what you're into, bro. I do, I think. I do. How you doing, man? And it's good to see you, Lennon. Have you seen what I've been up to lately? I'll quickly try and show you what I've been actually done. Looking at this. I think this one needs to be moved or something. No, it doesn't. I just need to change the door on it. That's what we're looking at so far, man. Yeah, that's all good, man. Bothering myself, to be honest. Yeah, it does, man. The problem is, I've noticed, because the lights are really really dynamic with RTX. So in order to make lights really seem bright, you have to have so many of them on there. You know what I mean? That's okay, Lennon. No worries, man. Do you enjoy like archery and stuff? I used to have a friend who did stuff like that. This is what it looks like from the inside. It's Len. Alright, I'll call you Len. But yeah, man. I haven't finished yet. It's slowly gonna become something. I'm just slowly working on it. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, I remember you from the other day. Also remember you. I've got a pretty good memory, man. I'm gonna leak my info. What do you mean? My info? How do you mean? How am I gonna leak my info? I wouldn't leak any info. It's probably not the best thing to do on YouTube, man. People can do damaging stuff with info. Do with some torches, to be honest, to place on them, but just gonna place some of these now and see these corners I was working on. I was gonna do it on each corner real quick. I mean, then. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, bro. Good point. You don't want to give info like that out on YouTube, man, because the right people listen in on it and it can cause you a hell of a lot of problems. It really can. Who's that? Who's that? Uncle who? He's in jail. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Hectic Games. I'm not sure, bro, honestly. Someone's in jail. Who's that? Who are you talking about? Yeah, I will, man. I will. Give me a minute. Oh, I haven't got my phone. I ain't got my phone on me. I would have done it though, man. But from what you've just said, though, I can imagine what it's probably gonna. I can imagine what's gonna be the issue with that person. Definitely. I will check it out after the stream. No, 100%. I'm not. Not 100%. I'm not 100% if I do. Is he that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think someone might have asked me to look him up before. But yeah, man. What's your interest in that dude, man? What, what's what's up with him? I'm not 100%. I know gossip on what went down with that dude. Yeah, yeah. I remember you told me to look him up, innit? But I was thinking, I looked him up, yeah, and I thought to myself, well, I was wondering what was so interested about that dude. To be honest, I was thinking to myself, why would you want me to look that dude up? Honestly, I was confused a little bit. I mean, do you know that guy personally or something? From what I read about him, is not a very nice person. You used to work with him. That's crazy. That is. It just goes to show, man, this world's messed up. There's a lot of messed up people in the world, and you just truly don't know. You don't know who's messed up in the head, man. Which is a shame because when you've got kids in this world, you want to know who's that way inclined because you want to try and avoid them. Try and you know warn other people about people like that. Definitely. Nah, I don't know. I don't know it either, but I think it's. I think he was just. I don't know, to be honest. I think he was doing something he shouldn't have been doing though. It's always the way, innit? Right, is this the one that I need to tweak? No, this one's perfect. Yeah, that's how I feel a little bit, Len. Sometimes it's hard to respond to some things. Been here more than the other day. I hope you enjoy being here, like, and watching the stream for a little bit. I hope it's stuff that you are interested in. If you ever have any questions about what I'm doing, or you're just a bit curious and would like to know, feel free to ask the question. I'll do my best to answer it. Yeah, I remember you. I remember you, Nezuko. You just changed your name to Len, innit? How do I build so well? Do I plan builds or just freestyle it? Well, I have a few rules, just a few concepts that I have to follow, and that is I use patterns on the floor like lines. Like this line here is perfectly in center with 0, 0. You can see how I've got lines sectioning places off, and I always use patterns to use symmetry. So if you look at everything, it's just a symmetrical mirror of itself. It's like I'm a pure mirror. So if I ever get confused on what I'm doing, I just have to go and look at the reference point of the original design that I did, and I have to make sure that it works. The best way I do that is see how this is 0, 0, exact coordinates 0, 0. It's the center of the base 0, 0. So whenever I've counted any maths in any direction, I already know without having to go and do any counting that the middle of this map, the middle of this build is perfectly 0, 0. So as long as everything's going through 0, 0 and I keep the lines and I keep all the little patterns I've got going, I should be okay. If anything ever fails to line up correctly, then I'll go back and I'll find where I've gone wrong, and then I'll have to fix it, which will probably take me a little while, but I'll get there eventually. I start with a base. I think to myself for the base, you see how you've got these little things that are like 1 block, 2 block, they're like little pyramids going up to like a little plateau. And then whenever I've got a plateau, I always leave, before the actual building, I always leave like a little fence area, always, because it's kind of nice having a little fence. And then I always make a nice little path that goes around the house. So you could just walk around your house chilling. You could even make a little bit larger if you wanted to, and put some plant pots in places just to make it look a little bit flowery and make it look good. But then what I do is I put lights in the floor. You can see how I've got these holes in the floor and I've got the lights. I always have this pattern with the lights. It's something I always do. And this pattern with the lights goes right up to the road. If you was to go right up to this road now, see them ones there, all of this pattern is perfectly in line with these. So basically I've counted these, gone 1, 2, 3 light, 1, 2, 3 light, 1, 2, 3 light, 1, 2, 3, you know what I mean? And I've worked it out. Hang on, let me try this, like 1, 2, 3 light, 1, 2, 3. Hang on. Don't tell me I've messed the lights up. 1, 2, 3 light. 1, 2. Hang on. Lucky I ain't gone too far with these lights. So that would be a light. 1, 2, 3. It's hard walking up the stairs counting, man. Light. 1, 2, 3. Light. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and then the light. See. So all these lights, all the lights that are down there, matched all the ones that are in the house, all the ones that are up there in the ceiling. You can see, match the same type of light system. Them lights, them little cat's eyes we've got in the road there, we call them cat's eyes over here. Even there, in line, even these are in line with the lights. This pattern's foolproof. I do this pattern everywhere. See, it literally goes to the center here. It just springs outwards. And I do them lights literally everywhere. I do them all over my base. If you go down here, I'll show you quickly. Have them all in the base, in the ceiling, in the floor. It just stops mobs from spawning without having to have slabs, leaves, or carpet. This is where I just store all my stuff. I have everything organised and stuff. I have a few farms back here and that I've been working on just to get myself some materials to build with. Kind of a workshop at the moment. It'll be tidier in the future, but at the moment it's just a workshop. Somewhere to get my fuel, my iron. I'm just gonna continue with it, man. I'll be honest though, it is getting a little bit late at the moment, guys, so I may end the stream soon. Let me have a look. 5 hours, almost 6. Not bad. Not too bad. Change this one here. This one needs to be different. So yeah, a lot of what I'm doing sometimes is experimental because it's symmetrical on each corner. Sometimes I try a design on this corner, then I try a design on that corner. I try a different design on that corner. Try another one on that one, and then I'll just look around and eventually I'll think, oh yeah, that one's a nice one, and I'll pick that one, and then I have to go around and just change all the rest. I did that with the bridges. I tend to do it a lot, and what the hell have I just broke there? I am not breaking that. Yeah, this building's gonna go higher as well soon. I'm gonna put this chiseled stone there. I was gonna put some lanterns on there as well. I'll probably put a lantern on there, so I will try and make this look nice if I can, but I am not sure how I'm gonna do that. Mess about with it for a second. I mean, something like that, man, really. Yeah, like I said, I just mess about with some of the designs until I'm happy with it and see what we can come up with. I mean, I'm not happy with that, to be honest. It's alright, but it wasn't how I envisioned it when I was building it. I envisioned it like, sort of like an arch. But that's the way I try, man. I try and do it until I'm happy with it. If I'm not happy with it, I will destroy it and just take it down and redo a bunch of it. That's not terrible. I like that. I like that because the lantern will really go well there. I mean, really well. Just hanging down there. So I'm going to leave that design for a bit. Because that's going to be one that I think about on the corners. Still got to mess around with them bridges there. Leave that one like that for now. It's gonna have to go around and wrap itself around that. Done all the blocks on the top there. I can get rid of this if I really want to. You fish. Not sure what type of bridge or tile. Considering. I get rid of that strip of them anyway, I think. Well, I don't, but... No, I don't, but... Where that bridge is, I could do with doing it. Not bridge, but tunnel. Doorway. Yeah, guys, I appreciate everybody watching tonight, man. I really do. Every single like I got, 9 likes, man. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's awesome for me. Some people would probably be a bit bitter and sad that I didn't get 100 likes, but to me, that's magic. I appreciate that. Sacrement. Then that's the one thing I like about building. You get to play around with the designs, all the designs, and work something out, I guess. But yeah, guys, for tonight I might end it there. 4 o'clock in the morning where I'm from. So tomorrow I'm gonna try and make all of them parts look like this, hopefully. It's gonna be the plan. No, I don't need to do it like that. Just need to do it like that so it's looks pretty. Yeah, that's a good place to go offline, I think. But yeah, guys, until next time, I appreciate you stopping by, everyone, man. If anyone's there, I am literally going to end the stream right now, so I thank you for all the likes. 9 likes, that's magic. Yeah, man, I'll continue to work on this tomorrow. If I get some time, if I get enough time, yeah. Might as well eat that real quick, get rid of it. But yeah, guys, episode 100 on the next one. 9 likes for episode 99, sounds good to me. Alright, man, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for stopping by, and I will catch you on the next one. Adios, arrivederci, sayonara, hasta la vista. Goodbye. Peace.